Hey guys, Salty Will back at it. So today, I mean, I had some extra divines because I got a good drop the other day. So today I want to have some fun and play with more fireballs. Typically, I've been having 5 fireballs each. Today I'm gonna try out 7. I don't know how much uptime will be, so I'm kind of curious how that'll work out. So right before stream, I bought this. Might not even like it that much, but if I'm doing like mapping or doing like I don't need it, of course, but if I'm doing mapping or if I'm doing lights, might be fun to see how long I can keep the uptime up. And so I'm gonna manually enable it right now. So here's me just doing a regular fireball. 5. Then I'm gonna press this. I get 7. 7 looks cooler than 5. Is it needed? Nah. And it doesn't stay up too long. It's 5.8 seconds. Ideally, this will help keep it up, and these will cycle up. And if I kill enough monsters, I'll have 7 fireballs up. Again, absolutely not needed at all for his build. I just have extra divines, so I just want to mess around with different items and have fun. So with that in mind, let's just do a map. Let's see if I buy some stuff right here. This guy. Let's go and buy these things. Perfect. I don't need to buy map option.
Got my eye on you.
Do a mission. All right, let's do that one. And I'm gonna be going a little bit faster now that I have a shield. So my goal is to go a little faster, see my survivability, and push that a little bit more. I have no experience right now, so it doesn't really matter.
Look the same. The rot takes hold.
Fighters right there. Potions have already been triggered. There it goes. So the potions are done, right? So they're gone. I want to see how fast they fill back up. And what I'm looking for is that red thing right there. Then I'll give you more fireballs, right? As long as I have red at the top, that means I got 7 fireballs. Not needed, but it's fun. And I'll definitely have it up all the time for blights, sure. Also, most of my damage is taken as fire now, so it's kind of important to have that running as much as possible. As long as I engage in fights, looks like I'm going to have it up. Again, does the extra fireballs really matter? Probably not, because I spread ignite. One thing to consider, though, is if I spread ignite, maybe I don't need ignite for Felician. I have more fireballs, but I don't really need extra. I don't need extra damage anywhere else. He's dead. So it looks like I'm able to keep up the fireballs as long as I keep staying in combat. I'm killing enough monsters that it keeps it up, pretty much. It's out right now. It's out right now. I just finished the boss. That one's up. That one I have to press this trigger. Got it. Yeah, so that was fun. I finished that in 2 minutes, essentially. I got lost a few times, so that's why it's slow.
Hey.
Purchase items. Buy those off him.
Stay vigilant.
Do some more of his missions. Oh, so he has blight missions too. Okay. Really, no point doing blights or him. They can't corrupt or anything. I don't think. Reflecting damage is not good. And I have some blight ravage maps too. I'd rather do than those. So let's do one of these maps right here. Got a lot of stuff on it. Cannot afflict exposure. It's kind of lame. If I do enough damage, I don't really need exposure. Hero tips, trying to make sure there's no reflect on it. Reflect will kill me. Alright, still one. But I still haven't beaten a T17 map yet. Might do that after I gain a few more levels for suppression. Alright, map's complete. I don't know what I did to complete it. Not map's complete, but mission's complete.
Think your God's watching? Pick your path. And rock it alone.
Flame dash, divine retribution, wrath. Let's get his item up again. He's it. I got my chaos orb off him. Nice. I mean, 7 fireballs are fun. Probably not needed, but I'm probably hitting a few more monsters than I would otherwise. Alright, those guys are all dead. But technically I don't have to finish the map, but might as well do it. So, Fireball's still not at its limit, but it's in its upper limit. Forget this boss. Oh, fire dude. Okay. Looks like the fire. That looks like the potions keep using, so that's good. And he's dead. Cool. That's the size map. All right, map's complete. Good luck. I'm just gonna keep buying these often because Coco told me about that. I just want to buy 6 chaos for this. That's bad. I want to buy these. Buy T16, so why buy that? Let me open my price tool. Not sure how much it's worth. It's a blue one. They all have the same weed. 6 gas webs. I'll put it away for now. And let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Do them up. Alright, let's do Blight Ravage. Those are fun. I just did 2 maps. I was able to maintain the 7 fireballs most of the time with this. That wouldn't be good for bossing because bossing you don't typically refill your potions. For bossing, I want this. That'd give me at least 2 uses out of it for 20 seconds. And there's no need to have extra fire rolls for bossing, typically. And gotta read what they say. Vulnerability, got my magic monsters, instant pale and hit, feel that. Cool. So I'm gonna try to be getting some levels too. So let's go ahead and stack some levels experience on there. Don't like that. I'm gonna do 2 amber oils, reduce costs of upgrading. And do 1 of these. 3 reds. Cool. And set the quality up. And we're gonna corrupt it. And I gave it +7 pack size, it looks like. Kind of cool. Yeah, it's gonna make sure nothing else jumped on there, because reflect will kill me. I don't see it. So we're good to go. And we're gonna put this guy away. I'll put this over here though. I don't want it to be away. I like this potion a lot. But I wasted some money today to try out the Dying Sun Ruby Flask. And I need to get these things out. That's some quality. Let's put my fragments right here. Got this right there. And let's do it. All right, and this is Waste Pool. Okay, Waste Pool is a nice map. So technically, you don't need to have any sort of extra fireball spread on this map. This actually one is really good for even single shot fireball. Because the monsters are coming in through here, right? They only have 1 shot. So what I might do is I might take off the greater with the projectile. With Swift Affliction. The only problem with Swift Affliction is my duration of my ignite will be almost 0 without unbound elements. So I'm going to keep it like this for now. But technically, I don't even need a greater fireball.
I need more mana.
But I still do enough damage where it's fine to keep it on there. Alright, so what I can do is... Technically, I want to keep it further away from me, so we'll do right here, green. Some ice right here. And now Raymond taught me how to do this. He watches quite often. This will get him stuck here. And I'm going to put fire right here. Cool. So I got a really good choke point right there. Not going to necessarily hit all the monsters, but I don't want everybody to be right up in my business right away. So we're going to do another green one in here. Cool, reaches that. We'll do ice. Do physical. Physical has a further reach than ice, I believe. So that's why I put ice in front. I got a good point right there, so we'll go ahead and press play. Already have fire up there, so that's good. These guys should just be dying. They're already dying. That's good. And then these things expand. Then I'm just going to head up fire right here. And you see I'm getting money already. This is like a really easy map for Ravaged.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Gotta save some money for the back area. I always try to go further in first to begin with, because it's harder to get back here later. It gets a little risky to go back here later. I'd rather have more money than that. Those will do this thing. Again, I could kill him with my shots, no problem. But I'd rather have the help of the turrets if I can. My goal right now is to get this real quick before it gets too late. Cool. And we're gonna add one more right here. Not an ideal setup right there, but it's better than nothing. I would like to add some sort of flame.
New route.
Green. Alright, first flame.
Die quickly.
And that way with the background over here is going to be mostly safe. If these guys will start pushing through, but got some fire. Now get some money in the bank. And I'm going to try to build these fire things real quick and just run away. Goal is to get these things 3 fires.
I can't find the thread.
Alright. That's a little dangerous, right? So just go ahead and get out of that area. That one's pretty much covered. And then I can build another one right here. Okay, more guys coming this way now. They're gonna watch out for that. First, I'm gonna head add this guy right here. Let's do this dude right here. Ice in the front. And this is, yeah, I got some room for fireballs. Hopefully it shoots over the walls.
Exile.
I believe it should. And gotta make sure that's a fireball right there. But this is mostly good. That's not the best. But we got this right here too. Alright, let's go ahead and do fireball right here. That one's in? Maybe, maybe not, but we're gonna do one more slowing. At this point, it's just, these guys should just kill themselves, essentially. This one might be a little harder right here, so they're getting in at least. Not ideal, but I have a lot of defenses set up right now. Yeah, these guys are all stuck. If I hit them, it should just spread everywhere. Yeah, a lot of those guys just died from the ignite. Do you guys want to buy my pagan ones? Means they probably underpriced it. Anyways, I wasted a lot of money in this potion today I didn't need, but it's just fun. And if I get even more and more money to waste, I could add another fireball to my kit too. Just for fun. Because when you like get your build together, still want to add more damage, but anything to have more fun while you're doing it. It's part of the game, right? What do I want to do now? Ice. A little dangerous right there, but added another stopping point. And yeah, this is the cluster right here. And I should be getting those guys dead. Like, they'll all die eventually in there, but sometimes they have force fields or get stuck. Yeah. They're dying, but might as well help speed up the process. And my defense is much stronger now, so it's like harder for me to die, but yeah, I'll still die from those bosses, so I gotta be careful. I think I wiped out everyone over here. And I trust my defenses set up right now. So I'm gonna go around back just because. Yeah, we're gonna go around back. With green right here. Add fireballs. Don't know if it wants to come this way, but we'll get that right there. And these guys get stuck, maybe. Yeah, he's dead. Now these guys are just getting stuck at this point. He's gone. All right, cool. There's a monster down here. Can't see him, of course. Took some damage right there, so I gotta be careful. Not too much, but
Well,
the goal, as I said, is not to die. And I just died right there at the end. Which is kind of pointless because I'm trying to, get experience. So me getting killed in by that monster kind of sucked. But I beat it, and now I get the drops at least. So benefit is I still get drops, but I was also trying to get the experience out of it. Sometimes this monster gets stuck. I got a little too close to him. I felt a little too safe because he hit me once, didn't really do much damage. So that's the balancing act sometimes. Don't really see where I want. Going. Yesterday I dropped a 100 div item into one of these maps. Only happened once in the all the hours I put into it. It's not common to do that, right? But it felt pretty good. That's why I'm blowing some money on some random stuff right now. It's like push I'm trying to know. It's something I never needed for my build. But I was like, might be fun to try out. And then there's insanely strong scepters I can get instead. But that's the 100 div realm, right? And if I want to add a permanent extra fireball to my kit, that's over 100 div as well. I'll trip mine cageage. Sounds nice though. Let's check it out. And sounds much nicer than it really is. But got a cool name at least. So tainted oil would be nice. Silver's good too. That's 100 chaos. But silver, tainted, and gold are what you're looking for oils. But I leave a lot of items on the ground. I mainly pick up currencies because quite a bit of stuff to go through. I'll pick up these jewels. I'll probably check them eventually, but it takes too long to do now. I don't know if I have mine cage. Did not. Jewels right here. I'm gonna put all these in there. So the goal is to, gain a few more levels, not die like I just did right there, and then also get more currency so I can just have fun and buy random stuff, get stronger. But I've done most of the content, I believe, in the game so far. So not just having fun and messing around. It's always been having fun. But now it's just like, okay, well, what if I bought this? What if I bought this? What if I tried this? And if I'm able to get my damage higher through items, I can remove some damage nodes in my kit and put more defense stuff. Which means I die less too, right? Also, if I don't walk right up to a boss like I just did a minute ago, I wouldn't have died either. So if I don't do stupid things like that, I'll have better survivability as well. The only thing I really want to add to my kit for survivability right now is spell suppression. And since I'm using a shield now, there's probably some, extra block chance. Oh yeah, yeah. And there's also this jewel I got right here. I want to get a version just like this, replace clarity, and have it so that when I have purity fire, which I have, some of my lightning and ice damage becomes fire instead.
I need more mana.
But yeah, these blight ones are pretty fun. I like doing them. I mean, you gotta be careful running up to bosses like I just did. Well, not, I wasn't careful. I mean, you gotta be more careful when I just did. And then, let me just get the second choke points. And I don't plan on picking up any of these things. Pick up Scepter. And I was using wand most of the time, right? Switch over to Scepter because Scepter has a higher limit. I wasn't using Scepters though because didn't want to add extra strength to my kit. But now that I have a shield, I had to have strength in my kit. It takes away. That's not that good, actually. It's probably nothing. Unless that's popular. No, it's not working. This one has a hidden item on it. That's why I picked it up. Not worth much. Just with its modifier. I'll put it for 10 chaos, so won't buy it. Put text real quick. Always text me about a Renaissance fair. Sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, it's today and it's through August. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I haven't been to a Renaissance fair for years. I used to go to Medieval Times when I lived in California quite a bit. Which was a blast. All right, let's go ahead and sell this.
Hello, hello. Toodles.
Yeah, let's go back in here. All right, got some level 21 stuff. That's all level 1, but I got 2 level 21 gems. Storm Rain. Thunder. I mean, some of those things are expensive when they get 21, so hopefully they're popular ones. And I don't pick up the essence right now. I just want to make sure it doesn't drop anything else. Maybe it makes sense. I guess I've already got everything else, might as well pick them up. Man, they're typically not worth too much, but it adds up over time if you pick up enough. Hey. Oh, hey, Telekinesis, how are you doing, buddy? I pretty much like finished my build now. I mean, there's always more levels to get, but I got my build to where I want it. Got another month before Path Exile 2 kicks in. Let's see how much is worth. 5 chaos. 5 chaos each. That's it. That's better than nothing. But let's just keep it on that point. All right, let's do another blight one. I'm doing some tower defense stuff. The fireball is good. So what I did now is I added a build to my kit. And since I have this one here, Cloak of Flames, I decided to take more damage, just fire damage. I got Idle Flask going. I just added Dying Sun to my kit today. I found a 100 div item yesterday, right? So I blew some money. So this one I might use this. I get 7 fireballs instead of 5. Absolutely not needed at all. That was just like a let me try it out for fun type thing. But it's going well. I've beaten all the bosses, I believe. And there's the Uber boss, so I didn't beat them by myself. But I cleared most contacts except for T17. It's pretty good, but what I'm trying to do right now is I swap out skills when I do bossing. But when I do general mapping, my damage is not necessarily 26 million all the time. That's like optimal right there. I'm trying to get my damage a little bit higher, right? I don't need to, but I want to get it higher. It's fun. But at the same time, too, is like if I get my damage higher, then I can take off maybe some damage over here. I freeze up some nodes. If I want to do that, right? And then this adds some survivability right here. Spell suppression. Or I get like some blocking type stuff going on right here. Effective hit pull. So then I add some survivability to my kit. I can always look into like different cluster gems too. They don't really have these in PoE 2, but like these gems right here have skills on them. They can buy different cluster gem combos and all that. So right now, just working on my survivability at the moment. It's much better, but I still died last map because I got too close to a boss. I was trying to clear out the blights at the end of it, and one of the bosses wasn't like moving forward. I got too close to kill him. That's my fault. This one reflects damage. Bad. All right, this one's fine. So what I'm gonna do right now is I want to gain levels, so I want to increase experience in the map. So I add these oils to the map right here, right? This gives pack size, increase whatever. I got that. I do 2 ambers. And let's go for bosses. Let's get some more bosses. More bosses and that. So now I got it all oiled up. I think I can't put any more. Yeah. So I added more bosses to it because I think bosses might have more experience too. Not sure. I don't think so. I add some more quality to it. Now I'm going to drop the Val on it. Cool. And then these things add quality to it. They'll tell you this summary. This game is much more complicated in Path to Exile 2. But if you put in like 100 some hours into it, I mean, you'll learn it. Plus, when people watch my stream, they give me a lot of tips too. So I've learned a lot how to play this game. And then so these are my bossing skills. With Affliction, I got Unbound Elements, which makes the duration last longer. But this one makes it shorter and do more damage. This one adds the duration back. I don't need to have the Ignite inflation for bosses. It spreads Ignite, which is not needed. So we're going to do a beach map. The open maps are generally harder than the one I just did last time. So the 2 extra fireballs may come in handy, right? Because I'm in the middle of the beach, wide open, right? So open maps are harder to do on light maps than they are, than the closed ones. Because you have more areas you gotta defend against. But since you get this clustered area right here, pretty good. I think this spot right here is pretty nice. Let's do right here. No, right here. Do this. Perfect. We got ice right there. Then we got this right here. Now I'm just gonna add a bunch of fire. That's not too far away from the base. And then I'll do just fine. And I think I'll just do one more cold right here. Just to keep. No, the cold won't reach the area, so that wouldn't make sense. I'll do one more fire. That's good. Start it. That's a pretty good starting point to keep this area cleared. but there'll be more areas you can defend over here, so I gotta save some money.
The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, they're already spreading right there, so
More mana.
that's fine. But these are pretty dense areas, which is really nice. We would add, we'll add green right here. The green's like a pumping up type thing, I guess you'd say. And then I'll add ice here, ice here. Don't have to worry about this too. Let's go ahead and get this area first. So let's go ahead and add some ice right here. Yeah, some ice. And then we'll add some more ice right here. Then we'll add this guy right here.
Trying to spread.
And if you see, when I hit him, just wipes them all out, right? Except for that dude. That guy didn't want to die.
Launching Exile.
Alright, cool. That's good. More fire. This side's mostly good, but I'm just gonna make sure this upper stuff's taken care of. Then I'm gonna be do that one more time right there. Probably a little too much, but
It's trying to spread.
I'd rather have like this upper side taken care of. I can handle shooting these guys at the moment. It's fine. Alright, cool. So up the top side should be fine. Make sure this guy's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Now I'm gonna find another good spot to put stuff. Let's put it right here. Some ice right there.
The blight is trying to spread.
And this. Didn't mean to put ice again, but that's fine. And now, where am I at? Okay. And I should constantly have my fireballs up, so I'll be hitting all over the place, right? Just keep wiping them out. Perfect. Now I got some money. Okay, I'll put this right here. Maybe a little careful, but let's add some more fireballs real quick. I need to be careful not to die. It's hard not to die because I'm trying to build in the middle of a fight. Alright, let's get this stuff taken care of. There's a lot of monsters down here. I think it's mostly safe down here. Alright, let's add some green right here. Ice. More ice. Fire. Okay, that's a tough one right there. Not hopeless. That's some fire right there. Getting a little crowded though. Fine though, as long as they're stuck. Try this green thing right here. Oh shit. Okay. Got some ice. Alright, yeah, these guys are getting a little close to base, so it's like a little harder to do the last map, but it's fine, they're all getting stuck. And I can just keep shooting like that. I can even shoot far away there, they'll probably die. Yeah, see, they're all dead. The bosses have a lot of life. But I can just keep shooting all the way over here. I've got my own like little tower. Alright, but anyways, let's add this right here. Be a little careful. Add some fire. Somebody hit the pump. That's annoying. I didn't see where they got. How they get the pump. Those guys hit me right there. Hurt a little bit. Not too bad, but enough that I can be a little bit more careful. I went a little too deep. Just want to build one more tower right here. There's like a freaking boss right there. So I don't need to, it just makes it faster if I build it. That's a big ass boss, looks like. Maybe it's a wall, not sure what it was. Whatever there is big. And I'm trying to build it from far away, right? Telling you they're getting stuck because I'm putting ice turrets. I got ice turrets and I have these physical turrets called stun. So it's a combination of freeze and stun. And then I get a bunch of drops when I'm done. So I got a curse map. Yeah, like you pump them up, and I have like my ring anointed right here. Chilling towers freeze enemies for 0.2 seconds when affected by chilling beams. So that does it. Then I got stuns, burn, all that. So yeah, combination of that stuff. I got some T17 maps dropped right there, which someone's telling me they're like half a div. Maybe not half a div, but 40 chaos. Not bad. I can't do T17 maps yet. Well, let's say I can, but they're very hard. I have to learn the bosses more. So I'd already do T17 maps when I get a little more defense on my kit. And the goal is to like make it, hopefully a div each time I do one of these. Because they're pumped up as much as I can pump them up. And if I don't get each one, like, if you div an hour would be great. I gained 7 experience off that map. So, don't know exact math, but I did about 15 of these without dying and getting leveled. So if I keep doing these tonight, I should be able to gain a level, no problem. If I don't die. It's easy not to die on these. But sometimes I get too close to the boss to speed things up. Hey Drake, how's it going? I bought the rather expensive flask today just for fun. So now I have 7 fireballs instead of 5. What's the gauntlet? It's I saw something about it earlier, but I didn't watch the video or whatever. I'm not really sure what's involved or what it is. Are you doing it? And what is it? Oh, I won't do that then. I've only been super glass cannon this season. I mean, I understand how to do defenses now better, but that wouldn't work out so much for me. So, I'm not going to do the gauntlet. What about you, though? Is that Grinding Gear Games thing, the gauntlet, or is it like a? Well, it sounds like New Game Plus mode, so it sounds like a Grinding Gear Games official mode. Yeah, what I'll probably do is like once I get a little bit further in my character, is I still have not beaten Exhibition 33. I got to Act 3 or 4, the last act. So I technically can beat it really quickly, but I need to go back and beat that game. Yeah, I'm going to skip out in the hardcore for now, at least. I feel much more confident doing hardcore in PoE 2 than PoE 1. Yeah, Maven's a jerk too.
What have you got? Farewell.
Yeah, but so like beginning of August, I think Gears of War remake comes out. So I want to play through that. I want to beat Expedition 33 still. I didn't get around to it. And then I really enjoyed the Dark Souls game a little bit, so I might mix that in a little bit. Yeah, it'd be hard to do like nonstop playing too because I have a full-time job and a family. But it'd be fun to like keep up with like how people do on those things. It sounds fun. Like for example, when PoE 2 comes out, like the next season, I'll probably play 12 hours the first day. Like I coordinate with my wife. Like, hey, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream, right? That's what I'll do. And I'll play a bunch that weekend. Typically I play about 3 hours, 4 hours a session. I usually do like 9 midnight, right? About 3 hours a day. Hard to put in longer than that with a job and all that stuff and family. Yeah, that's fun, right? It's fun doing a marathon session. I would like to do that. But I think 12 hours is usually like my limit I can get with my wife. Before she gets too tired of the baby and all that stuff. But right now it's just like chill mode. Like, okay. Like again, I bought this flask today, the Dying Sun Ruby flask. I'm like, okay, let's have fun with it. We'll make my build stronger. No. We'll have 2 more fireballs. Yeah, that looks cool. Do it. That's where I'm at in my build right now.
I need more mana.
Dying Sun's good, Drake, but I don't need it. So I like it, but I don't need it. Like for my build, I don't need it. But it's nice to have that spread on the big map like that. Until he says, yeah, my wife's nice about it. I'm not complaining. I mean, more is better, right? Or like, especially when you do like a new league. Yeah, it's not needed because my ignite spreads. But if I have constant uptime, I'm okay with it. What it looks like, I pretty much have constant uptime. The main thing is I want the 5% fire resistance, right? That's why I have it. If I get the extra projectiles, why not? What's this one have? Oh, it's got 20% increased chaos damage. Oh, all right, let's put for says 50 chaos, 1 divine. That's a huge range. Very list for divine. But it doesn't look like it's worth divine, is it? I don't think that's worth divine. Two 50 chaos. What are these words? And then so I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, maybe Monday as well. I do want to make a video on my build. And if I'm making the video, it's going to take a lot of time to make, right? I need to go over like all my decision making I made along the way, how my build is, like all the different things you can choose from. It takes a long time to make a thorough video like that. So I plan on making the video. I've got enough stuff in my build and enough time in it now. I can make a video on it. And I've cleared, I think, all the content. So, Drake, what Uber bosses are there? Is it just the Elder and Shaper fight, the double fight? Because they're only Uber, or is there more Uber fights? Oh, you got an Uber version for all of them, Coco? Yeah, I did the Uber Elder. How do I do the Uber Eater and Uber Searing? I probably want to fight those guys. And Uber Cirrus, is that the swamp dude? Okay. This is double Uber? Okay. I want to stay away from that. Uber Elder is not the Uber one. Okay. I want to stay away from Uber. Well, I'm trying to set myself some goals. Like, okay, I haven't beat T17 maps yet, so I need to beat those. Got it. So they're pretty expensive to do then, I bet. I mean, the only thing I can really do to like make my build more survival at the moment. I used to be good at bullet hell stuff, like back in the day, but I needed to like survive at least one hit though. I mean, I'm gonna get the instinct, so I need 4 levels for this, right? You got some field block over here type stuff. Mastery. I could remove this mastery, which moves like 1.5 million damage. And then I could add this to my kit right here. Not this one. But add survivability. Or nomadic teachings might be good. Plus 2 all elemental resistances. So maybe I'll stay away from those till I get a little bit more damage and more survivability. That sounds annoying. Yeah, I saw that. If you go to configuration right here, like if I go to like boss or no, then you go to like Uber Pinnacle. I'm at 6 million. If I put my other skills in, I'm at more damage too. Go to right here. If I were to switch up my skills the way I would have it, one off, this one off. It's like 9 million because I have the shield though. Still a little bit lower, that would be. But let's go ahead and do another map. All right, I struggle enough with one beam, but you know, practice makes perfect. Let's do another blight run. We're gonna do icy refuge. Oops. Get some more experience on there. I hate when I hit anoint, not upgrading, it's anoint. We're at 2 of the brown ones. This. We'll add more boss fights. Maybe not. We'll add more boss fights. Did I already finish it? Yeah, I got it all. All right. I think I've already upgraded it. Yeah, upgraded it. Ballot then. Yeah, I'll try T17 again, but I died yesterday when I did it, so I lost all my experience. I was at like 20, 25, 30 experience yesterday. Yeah, the map mods can be really nasty on T17 maps. All right, the Palace. Palace is a nice map for me. Oh, the problem with the Palace, though, is that the first area is kind of big, so the monsters will spawn in here. So I got two main areas to block. Sometimes they'll put the stuff in here, which sucks. Let's try this out right here. Yeah, I already got it. I already have a freaking thing in here. The hell? This is a shitty starting point right here. Well, let's go ahead and freeze them all. This. I can kill them, but that's not, like, ideal. Alright, let's go ahead and play. That is a bad start.
More mana. Put out you mycelium. You roots.
I gotta try a race course with them. Got new routes, it says. Where am I gonna build? God damn, there's another thing in here. Okay. This is a really bad map. Alright, I'm gonna build in here really quick. Got this right here, ice. What the hell?
Put out you mycelium. You roots.
Okay, and more ice. Shit. Alright, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but it's still not ideal. Okay. And some bosses over here, whatever. Alright, this part seems like it might be a little easier to get going. I like waste pull the most. That one's easy. This one should have been easy, but it's not. This one just came out as a really bad layout. But I think I got it under control now. It's right there, my red. Oh, drying sun right there. There you go. Drying sun's constantly up. Oh, I got killed. I did not want to die, because dying gets rid of my experience. Is what it is. Alright, let's get that going. Yeah, this one sucks. This is probably one of the worst layouts I've had. Like, it feels fine now, maybe? No, it's not. No, it's like, there's monsters right there. I need to, like, put some ice right there. It's freaking dangerous to build shit. Alright, these things should pretty much handle itself now, though. I mean, I died, so I already lost experience, which makes it harder to gain level, but is what it is. They're all dead, at least. Oh, thank you. I forgot about the omens. They had that in PoE too. Yeah, I probably should buy that once I get over 10% experience. It makes sense to have it. I'm dying much less, but bosses in here can wreck me. Level 95. I could probably gain a level in 2-3 hours doing blights if I don't die, so it might not be worth it. I died twice tonight though with these stupid mistakes. I typically don't die doing these blights anymore. Yeah, I can wait then. Don't worry about guys that. All right, got it. I haven't got a tinted oil for a while. I'm not complaining because I got 100 divs yesterday. But it'd be nice to get one. Alright, let's see these fancy drops. Quick. Ah. Make sure not. I've never done a contract. I'm too excited over here. I've gotten some double anointed, yes. I'll double up this chest though. I'll go back here. I didn't open these yet. I haven't seen a triple node one yet, though. Why is that one red? Go back in a minute. Yeah, 6 link, but is there anything like special about that one? Like, is it more popular? It's red, or just red because 6 link? Oh, you can't get triple net? Okay. What's special about this one? This isn't that great. Sensitize. I just got plus 12 all attributes. One divine? What? No way. I'll put it for divine. I'm not an expert in pricing. I'll put it there later and drop it down more later. Okay, you think the 6 links just carried over? Got it from the old days where it was hard to get. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's hit this one. If it's not worth anything, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Yeah, it's not worth much. Too much space.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I'm about to pick up the essence because taking up so much space. It takes too long to go through everything. Pick up these over here. Nothing too exciting yet drops tonight, but never knew what you're gonna get. Get rid of those gloves. Excellent. Like great maps was. Really? I haven't been managing King's March. Just like I wouldn't say it took too much time investment, but yeah, I didn't feel like managing it. I'm sure you get a lot of good stuff from doing it though. Did I miss anything? That high of a lightning resist. Let's see what the fracture's worth. We've got chaos. 30. All right, well, I should set up the King's March then. Free divs are nice. It was just eating up all my gold. That's why I stopped doing it. And I was still using a lot of my gold for respecing at the time.
Oh,
Yeah, that was expensive upkeep. What about this one?
hello.
Yeah, I think I'll spend some time learning the King's March next week. Like I did build up a lot of stuff in there, but it's just like really expensive upkeep. So I'm like, oh, do I want to keep managing this or not? So I stopped doing it. Let's do a regular map. Then mix it up a little bit. Mm. All right, I'll try this one out. So I only have 4% experience, so I'm gonna try to go through this fat map kind of quickly. Not like run, sprint, all that, but I'm gonna go through quickly, just try to kill people as I see them. I mean, just keep going through. I mean, and it's kind of a test, like how good my build's doing right now. Hopefully, I don't end up dying. Well, I'm just trying to maintain my potions. Looks like they're mostly up all time. Yeah, and keeping all side content. Dead end. I'm much, much, much more survivable than I was before him. And I'm gonna keep it as is. We're just gonna go to the boss. Not taking my gear out. So it took me about a minute and 25 seconds to get through the map. Not too bad, I'd say. I got 1% experience doing that though. Not much at all. Jewels. Let's do some one. Do something. Target by meteor. I don't want that. Max resistance sucks. Press spell damage. We'll do that one. That's fine. You got more life, increased damage. Press spell damage. That's fine. Well, maybe it's fine. We'll try it out. Again, I'm going to treat this map as I'm not playing it safe. I'm just going to go through it. We're doing more damage, so I might die, but my goal right now is just to see, like,
Each
going through
step you
fast.
take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I didn't realize that. Well, I didn't want to have a meteor attacking me. Maybe I should have kept that one, but I saw talking about meteor. I'm like, no, I don't want that. It didn't sound like a nice mod. That's why I was like, okay, I'll pick that one off. I'll try it next time I see it, I guess. But right now, I'm just trying to make sure I get through like maps without dying. I was dying a lot beforehand. Now I'm able to like run through it, not be cautious, right? Doesn't mean I won't die, but I'm not playing cautiously. I'm just like going in. Be playing a little bit more tanky, right? I wouldn't say tanky, but I'm not dying. Less squishy me. That's the right word. My flasks are maintaining quite a bit too. They go away if I don't kill people, of course. That makes sense. You can't handle every single mod. But like, if I want to make a video of my build, right? Trying to do like this map right now, going through it, taking some hits, killing pretty much everybody in one hit. Some guys nuts. Definitely a different mindset. Well, I'm able to maintain a conversation, not die too, which also is good. This guy might end up killing me, but let's try it out.
Still abide by the Trafen code. Choose your fate.
But she's a kinetic person. Kinesis, level 3. Don't need her. I think she's gonna kill me though. No, I got her. I guess 7 shots does help with the aim. Hard to miss when you have 7 shots. Yeah, PoE 2 is like, okay, just get the rares and probably wipe out everyone along the way. Where's the boss in this map? Go top right. Where the hell am I going? I got a giant blue thing around me. What's that? How do I fight the memory pinnacle bosses again? I fought that guy once. Got it. Thank you. Looks like I missed somewhere in the beginning. So I didn't beat the boss. Where's the boss? Over here? I usually don't like these things. Well, I'm less squishy now, so I can do it. I was testing that one out, expecting to die.
Need more money.
This guy has more life than the other dudes. Yeah, he actually took some hits. I don't see any memory tears though. Because I fought the light guy last time, right? I only fought the flower dude once. Yeah, those guys were fun to fight, but like I never see the memory tears. Anything special about this one? Probably not. Let's go sell this guy over here. Wait for now. Let's go. Rules. Good dungeon map. I think there's a boss, like a harder boss in the end. Okay. Oh, yeah, last boss had a 100% chance to suppress all that. That's why they more hits. Also had extra life. Plus, on my Atlas, I'm giving all monsters 50% more life too. I think less damage as well. But at a certain point, if you're killing everybody, might as well give all the monsters more life anyways, right? Better survivability is good.
crossroads. Choose
We'll fight you.
wisely. Show no weakness. In this war.
That's a close one. Where am I going? It's like bottom right. He's it. All right, Elder and Purifier. Let's go and do this boss. All right.
I need more money.
Oh, we got a mirror on it too. All right, it's gonna be even harder. All right, here's a good test. I don't get stuck too much. All right, those naked ladies can kill me. That's good. We want to test that AoE though. All right, hit dead ends, so that's not good. All right, take a little bit longer to go around. Get some money, dude. Well, I feel like this build's going pretty well, though. Which usually means I'm going to die, as I said it's been well. I got to turn off all crits. Can't do that. Boss is usually top left. We'll go through here anyways. Yeah, probably top left. But it's gonna clear it out anyways, special map. I'm gonna fight the Purifier. I'm gonna switch my gear up. I completely messed it up. Oops. I'm missing my potions for it. Those ones won't work. That one's at. I tell how many charges you have on it. Currently has 52. Currently has 4 charges. Currently has that. Okay. But it doesn't matter. We'll go in there. Next stage. Okay, next stage. Alright, died pretty quickly. I like it. 5-minute purification. Not so bad. Just like I can use my potions for mapping right here, these two, but I can't use them on bossing. Like at the end of it, they'll be used up. Whereas if I had my other ruby flask, I could turn that on for bossing for survivability. I did fine without it, but just an example of like the downfall of this current what I'm using. But it's fun having extra fireballs for mapping and for like lights. So I'm glad I bought it for fun. Oh, looks like glad I pick it up. Oh, I haven't done any of these maps yet. So let's do a map at 60% delirious. Might be hard. Try it out. And delirious will mean my damage is going to go down a lot. We'll see how it goes. Increase damage and just be attacking fast.
I need more mana.
Oops, let me change my gear up. This is my first delirious map done in PoE 1. Okay. So I can do a blight. Do I even want to do a Cassia thing? Let's do Cassia in there. Why not? I think a boss formed. Not sure. Yeah, that's a boss. I took a hit from him. I didn't die. Yeah, sorry to blight. Whatever. Gonna be fun. Oops. Fireball there. A bunch of stuff right here. Look at that.
It's approaching, Exile!
Oh shit. Guys everywhere. Didn't really have time to build anything yet. Ooh. Okay, there's mice right there. Yeah, I completely messed up. Oh shit! No!
Help
What was
is
that?
so hard to find.
I wasn't ready for that. I thought it was over, and then a bunch of like random like laser bolts, whatever the hell that was, chaos bolts, or that sucked. I was like, okay, it's over, and then so I need to imagine him in danger at all times. Sucks dying, less experience, but whatever. I'm having fun trying out this delirium map. Probably not the best idea to do a blight on it. It seemed like it might have been fun to try it out. Yeah, who's that guy? That was getting those random shots at me. I wouldn't mind testing out more Delirious maps. Alright, congratulations. Nice seeing you. Have a good night. Don't want him to the grove.
Kayaks don't bluff.
What
Know
is
what
she?
you're walking into.
Oh, I ate you. Okay, skip her. So are Delirious maps like what's running PoE 1? PoE 2 they made sense because you get more monsters on them too, I believe. If I didn't die right there, might have been a good way to get some experience. Okay, so that sounds like it's worthwhile. Things are doing. Is that another thing you're saying? A truly juice matchup would be pumping it full of rare, pumping up full of delirious. Got it. So that is that the end game for you then? Is delirious maps? Like when you mentioned juicing, is this juicing delirious maps, mods, all that stuff? Where's the boss at? Part of it? Okay. Did I miss the boss?
When I'm ready and not before.
That hurt. Oh, that's the boss over there. Okay. I'm out of scrolls. How do I get back if I don't have a portal scroll? I think I must have put one at some point. Yeah, there's one right here. I drop a lot of portals now as like checkpoints, so I waste a lot of portal spells. Or what do you call them? Portals. I got a medium cluster with nothing on it. Not a bad one. Not any skills on it though. Generation rate, tribute's good, but you want to have skills on it. So I'm gonna clear it out. Dynasty Affliction is good. Golden Conduction is pretty good too, actually. How much is that for gem though? One divine. I think it's a good combination. I don't know if it's worth divine. Light resist is good, fire resist is good. Wouldn't mind listening for divine, but I like the combination actually. Because you get the non-damaging elements on there. Like Sonic Infliction does so much damage for my kit. That one seems so whatever. Reflect damage is not worth anything. 100 chaos? Okay, whatever. Somebody want to buy it, or maybe it's just me. That should be worth much at all. 2 chaos. Looks like 1 chaos. Yeah. What's this one? Yep, all shit. Okay, sell these items. chaos. Put that for 50 then. Hmm. Back to fuels.
Oh.
Gotta make sure I get some portals back out. Currency. So delirium. That was the 60 delirium map. Pretty fun. That's a T15 one. So I need 300 of those for a sim rocker. Do that for now. Lights, good fragment. Almost got a breach right there. Eldritch, I'm not sure what that is. Yes. I got 3 Maven fights. I want to do right now. I don't like the Simon Says portion of it. I'm not sure what these crests are. Got a bunch of stuff down here too. Hmm. Well, since I only have 4% experience, I want to have some fun right now. Let's do T17 map. I tried Fortress yesterday. I didn't make it. Get this one out. That was not nice. Clean it up. Oh, I can't modify it? It is what it is. Okay. Oh, I can modify it? Ah, okay. Oh, I see the bottom right there. Yeah, I see that now. Is Ignite considered a debuff? I'm assuming yes, but right now it says debuffs expire 100% faster. Ailment? Okay, ailment, so that's fine then. I'll try this one then. Because if it ignites don't work at all, then it's a dead map for me. Let me look it up real quick. Really? It's considered a debuff, according to the AI overview on Google. The 100% faster means they don't exist, I assume, or maybe not exist, but yeah, not good. We'll try one out though. Let's keep going. Use chance to block. Spell suppress sucks. Poison duration, poison hit, flex physical. All right, we're gonna try this one out. I'll probably get wrecked, but let's try it out. Why not? I'm turning off Eater Worlds. I'm not turning off any of these things. I can do it straight up. Double check.
I need more mana. I am not to be trifled with.
Let's check her out.
I will accept your decision.
Like, because these are higher level ones. I just want to see what she was, but she's a reanimator, which is not doesn't not do anything good for my build.
Self-preservation or cowardice.
Oh, it looks cool. That's fun. Lots of fireballs going on. Go up top and get some more monsters right there. It's a cool looking buff I have on right now. Repeats my skills, that's why. Doesn't she have like a bunch of like laser beams? I think I fought this boss once. That laser beam's like green beams. I died to her, of course. I didn't have any chaos resistance though when I fought her. Alright, those guys hurt. Okay, now I'm thinking about a different boss. Or it had green, so I assumed it was fire. But it could have been a different map. Okay, so it's green. Cool. When I say green, I assume it's chaos damage. Green or purple? Always assume green. Yeah. Where's the boss at? top left. Okay. Sound like they're throwing grenades or something. They are. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fucked up. Well, I got a puzzle box. That's worth some money, right? I'm supposed to be exploding corpses when I kill them. There he is. Yeah, but when I ignite someone, I'm supposed to destroy the corpses, so there shouldn't have been any corpses. That makes sense. This guy's annoying. He's dead, though. That guy's pretty hard. Why is that guy so tough? Well, C-17 map. Ah. Well, I gotta say, I like having 7 fireballs. Not needed, but it's nice to have. Stairs. I'm assuming that's where the boss is at. Hey. Yeah, I fought her. She kicked my ass. Okay, I don't die one hit, though. Okay. How's that? I don't have enough potions to keep going. But we'll go back in there and see what happens. Who am I fighting now? Okay.
Good help.
All right, I've died twice now. I got a few more chances. Oh, I should have used a scarab on this one. I keep forgetting to do that. Give me more chances. What the?
Well,
What was that?
better
Ah! There's like little zombies that crawl on the ground. Where's the guy at?
good help.
All right, this is gonna be a little hard. I didn't see what to pop though. Oh, I see that. Those little things.
Well, better you than me.
I'm not gonna make it now. We'll give it a shot.
I'm not hauling you back
All right,
to
well,
town.
I made it. So something in volcanoes. Bad. I didn't mean to step on it, but I see volcanoes now. I got her down. A little more survivability in my kit. Much better than I did last time, at least. Yeah, T-17s are gonna be a little tough for me. Yeah, my potions only get a few uses out of it, right? I can use it 3 times in a fight. And my life regen's not super high either, right? So that's also a negative point about it. So there's limitations to the build, but it's fun. Yeah, I could always just swap this one out for like a potion instead of using this one. Like, like you mean like if I die, swap them out? Because when I swap, they won't have any charges, right? If I die, swap out to like the regular ruby, and then like another potion maybe. That'd make more sense for bossing. Yeah, that 100% makes sense. But if it doesn't matter if I die in a boss fight, right? So might as well just go in and try it. I don't want to lose experience, but if I'm already like low in experience, doesn't matter, right? So that point doesn't matter. Yeah, if I want to save experience, but if I don't care about experience, it makes sense just to fight till I die kind of mindset. All right, I got a puzzle box, so
What have you got for me?
probably sell that, right?
Farewell. What have you got for me?
I had to use a scarab next time too, which give me more chances to fight the boss.
Ah,
I've got a box right here. 155. 156.
how's the trail? Job never. Oh.
chaos. Reflects that one. One divine. Why is that one divine? Probably someone's price that high matched with that. This one has a lightning spell, damage to spells, pretty good. It's not worth much. Okay. I'll get rid of this one.
Happy hunting.
That way, that's one divine. With the rarity and life regeneration is pretty good, I guess. That was 24 hours ago. Well, I don't mind listening to things for divines, and I'll just drop the price in a few days if it doesn't sell. Got it. The one I have is bad. Got it. It didn't seem that good to me, but this price is a little high. Is it? Like, well, I don't want to underprice it. Didn't seem good to me either.
Oh,
But using the price tool, I'm like, okay, let's double check this one. Not sure if I actually own that one.
Toodles.
I did. Okay,
What have
so
you got for me?
all right, let's do a blight map. I'm not gonna bother putting experience on it right now, so my experience is 0. So we're just gonna add more like bosses and all that other stuff. I'm gonna use 1 amber on it this time. Bosses right here. More bosses. Do these. We'll add a red. I want to use silver, it's expensive. Additional chests? Why not? And time to corrupt. Okay, physical damage reduction. Who cares about that? I also need a reflection on it. I added a bunch of bosses, so it's gonna be a little harder. Let's get the quality over here. All right, let's do this. All right, this map might be a little annoying because there's a bunch of trees in the way. Yeah, I'm not sure if this map's gonna work out so great, but we'll try it out. All right, so we got some dots over here. Portal's in a bad spot. We'll go ahead and do green right here. This. Do this over here. Cool. Nice little starting spot right there. Do mess people up. If I get one more over here, that'd be good. Be a good spot. Didn't quite get it, but we'll go ahead and put ice right here. And then put another ice right here. Be good. Then we'll get the physical right there.
Find his grid.
But this will be a nice little foundation right here. stopping these two sides right here. Portal's in a bad spot though. Put it right there, blocking my view. Physical right here. And this one we need to fire. I want to get these before it gets too dangerous. I need to get some more money real quick. Yeah, let's get the fire. And I'm going to block off this section in a second over here. But I want to get these all killed right here. First. Once I get that blocked off, then I'm pretty much good in that section. I'm going to get the top. But I need to be careful the top doesn't sneak up on me. Alright, got a boss over there. Let's go ahead and try to kill him real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and just do this real quick up here. Nice. Now let's do fire right here. Cool. This will work out pretty nicely, I think. Alright, physical over here. I didn't finish doing what I wanted at the bottom though. That's unfortunate. You fire right here then. More flies right there. And yeah, it seems like it's much better one than I did last time. Layout wise. I got hit by something. Not nice. Alright, I got a bunch of fire towers up. I got hit right there, which sucks. Alright, I got some guys coming in the back door, it looks like. Not good. So I gotta block off this area a little bit. It looks like I'm pretty covered over here. So let's go ahead and do green. And do frost right here. One more fire. Do this right here. Not the best defense right there, but it's not horrible. I could definitely use more over here though. Bad because the trees are blocking me. There, let's put more fire. Alright, map's getting a little crowded, but definitely is freezing everybody in the tracks. I have a lot of money now, so like usually I just have the extra money in the beginning to build stuff, but the defense is really good up top and middle. That's my weakest side right there. But I got 7 fireballs now, so I'm shooting in every direction. Something hit me. Have to be a little careful of that. I can watch my life, it's going down. Life's energy shield got hit. Fireball right there. Yeah, it's got a few stragglers here and there. They're dead. I don't see more bosses. Stragglers way over there. I don't know why you guys not dying. He's not a boss. He's not the boss symbol, at least. He's in the force field, that's why. Alright, let's see if I get anything cool. It's always fun getting good drops. We'll see if that happens. I got 2% experience for that map. Not much, actually. When I pump it up with experience gain, I get 67%. Alright, Divine Orb. I won't complain about that. I've been spending a lot of Divine Orbs, so I'm like, oh, just the Divine Orb. I got 100 yesterday. But yeah, Divine Orb's Divine Orb. Oh, Prismatic Oil. That's worth something. Alright. I'm feeling better. But since I spent a lot of money, I need to earn money back. I want to spend more. Golden Oil! Alright! Keep it up. Keep going. Money's money. I like it. Well, that felt pretty good. I don't really care about splinters for the most part, so I'm just gonna leave those. I'll grab the incubator. I don't know if I ever even use the incubator, but well, they go off, but I just don't know what it drops, I guess. Random. Just there. Cool. Level 23% quality. It's already corrupted us, so there's no point in me pick it up at level 1. Oh, no, it is, because you can still level it up. I don't plan to level it up. Might as well pick it up the higher quality base, though. Oh, but Max only gets level 20, so I'm not good. I'll toss out in a second.
Too much clutter.
Alright, let's check out what this guy is. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Let's grab the mallets. town. Come back.
Oh. Return soon, yes?
All right, what's special about this guy? It's got 15 strength on it. Doesn't seem that good to me. Haven't hit on her. Eh,
Oh.
let's get this burn. We got plenty of jewel space or gem space. Let's go back in. Hmm. Let's see. I gotta say, time goes by so quick playing Path Exile, though. I feel like I just got on. It's almost midnight already. It's been 2 hours, but so fast. I do want to try out Fireball now. I'm about to Exile 2 soon. I don't know if I'm going to do that before the league starts or not. But there's a lot of games I want to catch up on in between seasons too. But next 2 days, I'll be working on the video for my build. Even though my build has a lot of issues in it, it's still a lot of fun. Alright. That's good enough. Let's get out of here.
What have you got for me?
What did I pick up? Hidden. That's with the Divine,
Happy
maybe.
hunting.
Everything's with the Divine. What did it sell? It was selling. And Chaos Guild. It's a high roll though on the Invasion Energy Shield, but it doesn't have much in the first place, so I don't think that really matter. The increased elemental damage per card charge would probably be better. Increase not even that high. So, whatever. That one regenerates a lot of life. So it says regenerate 3 life per second per level. I used that ring in the beginning because it had all the tributes on it. That's
What have
good.
you
So
got for me?
So Coco, you might know this. crafting station. Why would I want to? Why would I do this on a flask? Like it makes it stronger. What type of flask right here? So I can make the decrease effect, right? Decreases with each time of use. Does it refresh back to normal? Like when you go back to town or when you clear out the map? Or you just like make a really strong flask and then it's shit afterwards. Got it. So it makes the flask like die, essentially, right? Do you make it really good? And then you throw it away afterwards then? So it goes back to normal, but then you have to re-enchant it again. So you only want to do this like if you do like a really hard map, right? Or boss, essentially. You just juice up your flasks. Doesn't sound that great. The only thing I thought it would be good for is like the not this one, well maybe this one, but like if I get the maximum fire resistance up to like 8, that would have been good. Like the magnitude of the resist. Right now right now I'm at like 88% or 87% fire resist. I'd like to get to 90. That's the only thing I was like looking at. I'm like, oh, well, that'd be kind of fun if it worked. But monsters can't be stunned. Refresh that one. All right, we'll do this map right here. Yeah, if no one uses it, it probably sucks. But I was just like, I was like, oh, if we did that, it'd be kind of cool.
What have you got for me?
Put this over here. Underground River should be a good map. It's got a very narrow bridge right there. I like that. I don't like the spread right here too much. So all I'm gonna do is put cold right here. Not great. I'm gonna put fire right here. Not the best like spot right there, but I'm just gonna slow them down a little bit. And then let's go ahead and put this right here. Low. Fire. I want to make a deadlock on the bridge if I can.
I need more mana. The light is trying to spread.
All right, that side's got some protection going on. Let's make sure this side's good. Not the best setup so far. We'll go ahead and pull them up. And then pull them down right there, stuns. Put some fire at the end. Not the best over there, but let's get the backside protected. Can't have them get behind. Not good, boss. Looks like I got him though. Cool. He's dead. Could have been bad. Oh shit. Back door. I mean, come this way. I need to block him off a little bit better. That guy hurt. Where's that guy coming from? Like a giant boss just like jumping on my head. Whatever he's doing sucks. Alright, let's hold right here. Got some this. Okay. This. Perfect. Cold. Great. This. Alright, they're pretty much covered right there. Make sure this back side, this front side, whatever it is, but let's make sure it's taken care of. This side's like they're not getting by. Might as well put some fire things right here. I mean, this one should just kill itself. This side's not so good. My flasks keep charging, means I'm killing the monsters. It's good. Having 7 fireballs is nice because I'm hitting everywhere, right? So that's pretty good for the lights. We got pretty good mana regen right now. Yeah, this should all be dying right now. They're still spawning though. You know, they got the towers on the bridge, so they can't even get by anyways. Kind of cool. Where are the monsters? More over here? Okay. Come to some fire. Fortunately, they shoot back. Yeah, this side's good. Let's straggler over here. Now I gotta just worry about this backside over here. They're not gonna come by. Like, they're gonna get stuck over here, I believe. But I gotta be careful because they shoot far away. Oh, there's a guy in there anyways. There's a monster in the bridge, but why is he not dying? Not a boss. You mean the fire? Try. Can't like build anything. I don't want to die to him, but I don't know what else going on. He's ignite resistant. Got it. Fire and ignite resistant. Alright, well, we finished it. That guy just didn't want to die. Oh, I got enlightened support. And I got a bunch of oils. I'm just not converting them to cash right now. Those don't look exciting. I think I'll have to small. Stands out so much. Those.
I need more mana.
Sometimes the amulets have double moments on them. I figure where those drop from. I've seen them in here. Or goes I.
Too much clutter.
Let's go back to town real quick. I did it wrong. Usually I use one trip back to town each time I do this.
Hello, hello.
Get a lot of drops. What's the special thing? It's got fire damage increased. 40 chaos. Put it
Toodles.
50 chaos then. Got everything on. That's kind of cool. Wrong one. I might do them. Rules. It's 20 chaos up to divine. Doesn't really seem that good. Probably not much at all. Nope, not much at all. Nope. Let's get rid of these guys.
What have you got?
Go back in. So far, I gotta say the uptime on that flask I bought is really good. I constantly have it up. Constantly have 7 fireballs. Is it worth 25 divine for my build? No, it's not. Is it fun to use? Yes. That's my review of the sun-dried flask, whatever it's called. But like on bossing, I'd rather use like a regular Ruby one. Then I get multiple uses out of it for more survivability. That's pretty much it. Like it's good, but yeah, wouldn't want to spend 25 divine on it unless I had like money to blow. Ripped armor, okay. Very fancy, but it's probably not good. Yeah, stuffs it out. But it sounds nice when it drops. Is that it? Yeah, these blight things are pretty fun to do though.
Ah. Toodles.
Again, I just put all my jewels in there, which is probably not smart thing to do, but one day I'll go through them. Honestly, smart thing to do. Just it's gonna take a long time to go through all that. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break or so. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. So I want to keep checking the shop till I finally find what I want. See if I still have the window open. So I need to get a new one of these. That allows me to take damage as purity fire. I also want to get the damage from violence. And this is like me expensive one if I get the one I want. I saw one the other day, had anger the other day. And I'd rather that than you get the damage faster, which is fine. But if I get damage too much faster, my ignite won't have any duration at all then. I gotta be careful about that. Like this is an expensive one here. 155 divine. I don't know if that's overpriced or not, but that would be good for my kit. There. The other option right here is anger. Increase fire damage. That's the one I saw the other day. And I'm not seeing it anymore. Now I got these ones right here, right? They go high anger, high this, 5 divine. Definitely lose a lot of damage though if I don't have the multiplier on there. All right, here's 10% faster with male violence and divine. See how much damage that does for my kit. Let's go to items. And if I go to here, I lose 57,000 damage. And my effective hit pool goes up 2.6%. And cold and lightning max hit goes up by 1,000 something. So damage is not that much. The problem with the faster though, as I mentioned, makes my ignite last shorter. And that doesn't really give me that much survivability by having cold lightning do that. But again, my fire resist is the highest, so any more survivability is good, right? Still adds to it. And I don't need critical strike multiplier at all, so that's not good for me. And penetrate doesn't help me either at all because I'm not doing that big of hits. I need to reduce or decrease the resistance, not penetrate. So if that was 15% decreased experience, not experience, fire resistance, that would have been amazing. So I'll keep an eye out on these till I get the one I want, but they're not there at the moment. Again, I bought this to actually cost 29 divine. I forgot about that. There was 25 divine, but that might have been a fake one. Didn't respond at all. And to really get myself stronger for these items, I could always get a better scepter, but they get really expensive. I don't want to spend a mirror. Funny. And then like you get the hundreds. So the one I saw for 120 divine's gone now. 307, 63 divine. I don't know what damage number mine was at for this sum. But they get expensive, right? And they also have special effects on the scepters too. I don't need these. Physical damage reduction, that seems kind of pointless. Intimidate's not good for me at all either. That's useless for me. That's a good one. Okay, let's just see how much damage this does. It's expensive. I don't have the money for it. But you gotta dream. That doesn't actually add that much damage to my kit. I know why, because I'm set up right now on the boss mode. Go to no boss mode. That does 2.5 million damage more than my current scepter, right? And I've replaced my shield with it. I do 9 million damage more. Pretty cool. Go and create it just for fun. Add the build. I mean, it's expensive as fuck, but let's put that secondary weapon. Then it's capped out. Let's go to Guardian Boss. Not capped out at Guardian Boss. I don't know why it's not working that way. Because when I was doing my double wand, I was capping out, but double scepter, I'm not. Oh, I know why. Let me get skills real quick. This will make a big difference. Ha! That's why. Okay, that would be 14 million damage against Uber Boss. Huh. That's why I wasn't capped out. Oops. So let's go back here real quick. 3. Yeah, that makes sense. That's like that's what the extra fireballs. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty cool. But again, that costs a shit ton of money. I'm sick of my shield for now. 500 divine. That's pretty expensive. Increased aura effect. Let's see what that does. Like the Malevolence is a good one. That does 3.5 million more. My current one by itself is 16 million. 13 million. All right. So if I stop spending my money and save up 400 divine, I could just do a lot more damage. There you go. The ceiling's much higher for a scepter than it is on wand. Wands that can't get damage that high.
I need more mana.
Again, the damage going high is not needed, but if I do like a T17 boss, if I can have my shield on, put a wand on, like a scepter like that, and do more damage, that's a dream, right? Because then you're having better survivability, doing a lot of damage. All right, so let's do a blight. Okay. Experience. Let's try experience again. Do 1 amber. The extra amber is good in the beginning, but you don't need more for the rest of it. Because then you just have too many. You don't need it. Inequality, I think, is already up. Spec, yep. I can't use that one. It reflects the elemental damage. What's this one do? Spawns faster. Did I call the other one? I did. All right, cool. There we go. Got a map. Yeah, waste pool. Okay, waste pools are usually easy. Only got 2 entrances right now. Now these are bigger rooms than usual. A lot of times you have long hallways, but I'm gonna build as many traps as I can right there. And this is a double entry room, so we'll see how it goes. This one's a little harder than the last waste pools I had. Usually I have like long alleyways. Let's do right here. And we'll put fire right here. Would have been better to have the extra done available, but that's what it is. There's not even that much stuff to build right now. Interesting start. But we'll see how this goes.
Launching Exile!
Horrible starting location for a tower like that. So I gotta put myself a little bit in danger, which not ideal. I got a better area right here. That. Okay, perfect. Hold right there. And then gotta double check here. Yeah, they're already in. Let me get this back way though. Need to kill these guys. Alright, back dude. Alright, you're dead. And this. Cool. Ice right here. And then we put fire right here. This side's gonna be hard to defend. I'll figure it out in a minute. Once I get a foundation up, I'll be fine, but that side I don't have any foundation on. And it's very awkward because there's a freaking zombie, not zombie, but there's a monster portal right in the beginning. Oh shit, I went back to town. God damn it. That's not good. Did I lose it? Yeah, I lost that one. That was a really bad spawn right in the beginning. I probably should have switched up my fireballs. Well, no, I need the single fireball would have been fine, but we'll do another one. Let's grab these out of here, why not? But that was a bad start.
Hello, hello.
Gas resist, life, mana, spell suppress. Go for 20.
Happy hunting.
All right, let's do another blight. That one wasn't so great. I didn't die though. So there's that. We'll do 2 ambers in case we get a bad map like that again. All right, that one's got quality on it. Cannot be stunned. Not good at all, but we're gonna try it out anyways. Means it's got to use more ice towers probably. But you want stun essentially to make the enemy stop moving.
Die quickly.
We'll try it out. All right, we got a little setup right here. Green. What do these do? So lighting, yeah, that's. Got minions, but we'll do ice. Fire.
I need more mana.
Ice. Fire. And I gotta skip out another one because all you do is it, this one that does says damage is stunted by enemies. And I can't stun, so it's
Put out you
not gonna work on this.
You brute.
And we'll do another frost right here.
Trying to spread.
Fire right there. Frost. Buff it up. Double check that I can't put behind yet. Okay.
The light is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Getting a little crowded over here.
Trying to spread.
All I'm gonna really do right now is just put one to slow them down right now. Right here. I can walk the backside because they're spawning on the base. Not ideal.
Launching Exile.
I think the ice towers are working just fine without stun. Definitely better to have the combination up though. But
Trying to spread.
good test though.
Light is trying to spread.
Okay.
Put out new mycelium. Oh, new roots.
bridge is taken care of.
Put out you mycelium. Oh, you brutes.
Yeah, that route's easy now. I think we're pretty much good on this map. Like, it should take care of itself. But let's shoot some fireballs, more fun. They're most likely going to get stuck on that tower. Move that once. Yeah, I don't see them making it by this. Now, shooting rapidly like that, it's not really needed for Ignite. But I have to get a critical hit once in a while to keep my more damage up, whatever it's called, because I don't do extra critical damage. But if I have the critical hit for 8 seconds, I can keep up my 30% more damage, whatever it's called. So shooting fast is kind of nice for that reason. So I think the side's pretty much done the bottom. Some stragglers, some guys going through there. Fine. These guys weren't even bosses. $30K's nice, but I don't want to leave map for it. And I've had like 3 or 4 people reach out to me tonight, so maybe 30K is too cheap. No idea. Alright, let's go up top. Got it. Okay. Pick up the main area first. So yesterday I dropped 100 divine off doing one of these things. It's very cool. I would like to get another 100 divine because I keep spending money. Yeah. I'm not gonna leave map for some sales right now. Better just keep doing this. Tainted oil, got it. Aha, nice. I've been hitting tainted oil for a while. Again, not complaining. I got 100 divine yesterday. Drop. But tainted oil is like 2 divine. Those are what I want to see. Do taunts enemies. It's kind of cool. I don't want to taunt enemies though. Let's go here. Okay, got a double anointed amulet. Alright, what else we get? Yep. All right. So let's go back. Got a full thing of storage. Double these out. I don't even need to pick this equipment up. If I pick them up, might as well see if they're worth anything. The multi-shot. The attacks fire additional projectile. Cool. Then you have deadly inclinations. That seems like a decent combination right there. One divine. I got 3, 5 divine. Only shows one allocation though, but it's the enchant part, I guess. The multi-shot's the enchant. If you were to re-anoint this one, which one would you get rid of then? Or is what you get? Vector seems gonna hit, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these guys right here. This one we'll list for a divine. Or 5. 5 divine seems high. Spell damage kind of sucks, so do 1 divine. But if you like were to use this on it, would you still keep your anointment? You could like re-roll it. I'm not sure how that works. All right, let's go ahead and sell these. All right, back to looting.
I need more mana.
Wolf bite, and just got a few more things to go. We'll do another map after this. All right, these are good to get. I'm always using these. These will help keep my quality up in my maps without paying for them. Gas orbs. All right, anything else big? No, I got some chaos orbs though. That's fine. Let's get out of here.
Ahoy there.
Lightning resist probably not gonna be that much because it's like 10. And chaos. So this fracture doesn't seem like it either.
we hunting?
All right, let's make another map. I got 2 more of these. So I'll probably just do 2 more blights tonight. Don't have to buy a bunch more. Not affect exposure. That's kind of lame, but it's okay. We don't have to keep it though. We can do one. All right, let's do that one. Experience. 2 ambers. This. 2 and more boss. And corrupt from good times. All right. This one might be relatively easy. It really depends on my tower placement. A lot of things depend on it, right? But seems like a good setup so far. All right. Get green right here. You ice. Fire gun. Play.
I need more mana. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
All right, we'll go ahead and add that. Ice worked fine last time, but ice and stun's better together. All right, that's going behind. Okay, do this. Ice. Fire. No need for an extra ice right there. I mean, this one seems relatively easy to manage so far. You never know if they're gonna like launch them at the beginning of my base or go south right here. Thought that there should be fine though.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
New roots. What's going on with new roots? Alright, well, a lot of dudes just came in. A lot of guys just died though.
You're making me nervous.
I got some bosses over here.
Life is trying to spread. It's crushing Exile.
Alright, well, they give me more fire. Good.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I mean, this one seems pretty straightforward right now. I'm just keep dumping them up. Fire.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Juice right here.
Time to spread.
More ice right here for fun. In case I get by some stun right there. Wait, why did the monster drop the stuff when I killed him? Usually it spawns it in that. Oh, that one's made it in there. Some more fireballs. Looks like everybody's dying. This boss is kind of stuck right here, though. Alright, he's dead. Be a little careful right there. Put another fire one just a little bit closer. For good measure. I'm gonna watch my life. It's really hard to see the map. I got hit but it didn't kill me, so it's good, but doesn't mean it won't. Which I completely jinxed myself right there. I was like, nope, I'm dead. Okay. I thought it was like being cautious about it, but must have got a critical strike on me or something. I jinxed myself. I was like, oh, okay, I'm okay there. No. I was not. It doesn't need me to fight them. Now I just like kick back, whatever if I want. I felt a little bit more comfortable where I was at based on how much damage was taken, but need a little bit more spell suppression or more life in my kit. Green balls chase me. Probably wouldn't kill me, but why risk it again? Probably don't get any of those, but those guys right there. Sometimes you got people just don't want to go out and fight. Okay, they're all dead. Good. Huh. All right, at least I got a bunch of drops. Anything good? Thanks. All right. Well, I died. That's not ideal, but it is what it is. I agree on the filter, Coco. Appreciate it. And then have a good night. I'll see you next time. Most likely won't be on tomorrow, but yeah, take care. Yeah, no, I'm taking tomorrow off streaming. I need to do a video. But I definitely need a stricter filter. I agree with that. Let's go ahead and try it now, actually. Filter blade. I already have it very strict. Probably a stricter version. Uber strict. All right. Okay, uber strict it is. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do that. And then options. UI this. Uber strict. Okay.
I need more mana.
Maybe I do uber strict. Go over here. Oh, wait. All right, so let's go to the next area over here.
Too much clutter.
All right, let's go back to town real quick.
What have you got for me? Doodle.
Make sure I have all these first. Trace words. Do chaos. Probably nothing. But pretend. Jewels. Might have some good jewels in there. I just haven't really done any looking on them. When I get back to town, so I'm not doing any sales right now. Unless it's like a certain amount. Have to finish looting.
Ah, hello, hello, hello.
I need more mana.
Nothing too fancy in this one. Still more to loot though. Silver oil, nice. Oh, that's it. And, that- what's special about this one? It's synthesized. Yes, maybe. Yes. Yeah, that's whatever. Let's let this guy, whatever. Got him. Is all right. More money. That one increases duration. Nice. I don't care about the physical damage, but increased duration's good, especially I have a lot of damage things that do faster. All right, it's 12:30. I think I have one more blight map. I do. We're gonna do one more blight map, then I'm probably gonna stop for tonight. I'll buy some more of these tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm not gonna stream because I gotta make a video on how I came up with my build. Got some survivability issues, but I'm working on it. Still pretty fun build though. Get experience back. Died last time, which sucks, but it is. Should be it. Okay. Yeah, I already did quality to it. Yeah, did. These blight mounts are mostly fun. Sometimes monsters get stuck, which forces you to get a little too close to them, which can be an issue, but pretty fun overall. Underground River seems like a decent map. Thorvald's a pretty narrow map, so that should be easy. Two basic keyword. You never know how these things are going to pop up. Alright, got a narrow thing right here. Alright, let's get the green guy. 1, 2. Mice right there. And then some. Do this room right here. Fire. Nice little blockage point right there. Too bad this one's not part of it, but we'll let some fire right there. I'll hit play.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
More cold right there. More fire.
Branching.
Alright, that's nice zone. More branches. Going this way next, looks like. Yeah. Is that one still in? I think it is.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Alright, it's getting a little rougher now. Get a few kills in.
Mycelium.
More fire.
New roots.
Green. We'll have to build up there pretty quickly, actually. Okay, those guys are hurting. They're blowing up bodies, that's what's going on. I need those guys dead so I can build up. Oh, got a new spawn right here. Alright, let's do this. There. Fire. This. Now it's coming behind, okay. A little rough, but I think we'll be fine for now. Oops, they want to put fire in front. That's fine, we'll do some ice right here.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay, and then let's do this guy, slow it down.
Light is trying to spread.
More ice right there. Cool. He's pretty decent right now. What about that boss? I can finish building that little corner right there. Okay. Not sure what else I was building over there. Kind of forget. Oh, doesn't matter. These guys are getting by. Not good. Do more fire. Green. Didn't quite get that one, unfortunately. He's gonna have a lot of life. Alright, he's dead. Alright, got it. Oof, okay. Yeah, this setup seems pretty nice so far. Oops. I don't know what this does. Got green stuff chasing me. A little bit chaotic. Quite a few bosses down there. I'm assuming the fire will kill them, but oops. They're dead. Sometimes you get too close and you just die out of nowhere, which kind of sucks. Oh, we got quite a few guys come this way. Can't have that. It died, of course. Hey. Got him. Flask. Let's see, let's both do. Okay. Right. Any big drops tonight? Well, I've had a few, but any more left? Since I don't usually pick up, but if they had a special color, I would have done it. Okay. Too exciting over there. Check out this other side. That one's too nice a noise for what it really is. It's still like 30 chaos or so. Not bad.
I need more mana.
But it makes like a really nice noise for it. pretty much it. Actually, I missed a few more things. Like, so let's go back to town. There's a few more loots I gotta do.
Oh.
Doesn't seem that great. It's got lightning and cold. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Well, not cold, but it's got the.
Happy hunting.
Currency. Get another this guy out. Insides jewel. Now, if I corrupt it, would it add like another thing to it? Let's try it. Fun. Oh, what'd I do? Why did it upgrade? Interesting. Why would I want that? But that's cool. It did that. That's curious why I did that. I wasn't expecting it to do that. Well, whatever. I got an achievement for doing it, so I'll take the achievement.
I need more mana.
Pretty much it. Let's see what else we got here. All right, that's it. So let's check the shop again. Done for mapping tonight, but I like to check the shop before I finish tonight. Hard to find what I want for this jewel. Good in flasks. Now let's go back to my right here. Go try to replace socket number 9. Only the sword one. These are good except for the sword one. It's good. Fire. Alright, it's gonna be increased block chance. That's good. That's pretty good. So damaging elements faster, increased burning damage, damage over time multiplier. Let's see how much this improves my kit. That's less damage than my number 1. But it gives me more effective hit pull. Nice. Number 9 was my weakest jewel, which gives me 426 more increased damage. I lose 22 mana, which I'd have to adjust my kit to do so, which is fine. There's less than some of my other jewels. Like, for example, jewel number 4 is less than that, but it's only 50,000 less damage. If I get a few more jewels like this, I could get better survivability in my kit too. Something to consider. Because that adds 829 effective hit pool. My hit pool is currently at 41,000. That's not too much, but still more survivability is more survivability. Doesn't mean I need to buy this one right now, but it's cost 5 div. This is 18 days ago. Damage and elements pretty good for my kit. This is a wasted slot right here with the crap damage. I've got 7 divine. Build damage doesn't help me. Flyer's good. These didn't show up a second ago, so I don't know what happened, but there now. Here. The first one's only like 27,000 more. Prices must have changed because I bought all my other jewels for like a divine or less. For similar quality right here. But this one's 40 chaos right here. That's one's right below this damage. Let's check out this one. This does more damage than my first one, which is 26,000. It's not much. It's already been corrupted, so it had a chance to be much stronger than that. Yeah, so I'll keep checking these out. Like, this one's nice because it has the damage and the block chance. And I'm just brainstorming at the end of the stream right now, so like I'm not gonna do any more maps right now. But you know, it's fun to theorize a little bit, make myself a little stronger. I've always removed some needed strength, I think, right here, but costs 3 nodes to do what I'm doing right here. That one affects my chaos max hit. Maybe I don't care about that so much. I don't know why it says it affects my fire max hit. Oh, that's the helmet, that's why. Yeah, I should get rid of that one actually. It's just really small effective hit pool. I could probably remove that one. Rip 1 point. Corrupt minion life. Probably remove that damage. Good, but remove that. This one does 200. 7,000. What am I removing that? What am I configuration on right now? Inner boss. Normal. I could remove this one. This one. Well, other one. Free up 3 points. I get the robot golem. Oh, do you mean later update your POB? What do you mean by that? Because I'm doing a few updates right now. I'm gonna remove that skill, I think. Some damage. A little bit damage, not much. That damage right there. Oh, you don't like an update in my in my stream? I'm gonna make a video on my build, which will have like explanation what route I went and why, the gems I chose and everything. So I'm gonna spend a few hours tomorrow working on a video explaining what I did to my build. If that's what you're asking, just to clarify. And I'll include my path of building in that as well. But yeah, took off that one right there. Some damage. Because damage is good, don't get me wrong. I want to have a little bit more survivability to my kit. I'm taking off a few things here and there. So I just freed up 3 points. And if I want to look to power nodes right now, I want to go to, I think I'd choose effective hit pool would be the one. Or, I don't know what's killing me the most, but I think effective hit pool counts as that. Good effective hit pool right there. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. So my build is not cheap right now, though. It got expensive. I do have a cheaper variant of my build, but the gear I'm wearing right now is kind of expensive. But you can definitely play my build with less expensive gear. I'll mention that when I do my video overview as well. But I'm kind of like at the point where I had a lot of damage. I was dual wielding. Now I'm bringing my damage down just a little bit and then getting more survivability. And I'm going to try to get better gear to bring it back up. If I buy 100 Divine Scepter, I'll add a few million to my kit, right? That's nice. Is that needed? No. It's I like the tree though. The tree's good. But the gear, I just started adding a shield on it. I'm taking a lot of my damage as fire. It gives me more survivability that way. The show report right here. And Safeguard's what says my most effective one to go to. Costs 5 points though. That's 1,700 points of effective hit pool per thing. Instinct is quicker to get. Spell suppression. Safeguard costs all the way down here. So recover energy shield when I block damage. You get the spell block up a little bit. I don't need elemental resistances right here. If I did this right here, it says effective hit pool goes up 9,000 effective hit pool. That's pretty good, right? But it costs 5 points to get there. I have 3 free ones based off what I just did. Damage mitigation was. Do I still have this one up? Let me see if I do. I still have this one up. I could definitely refund this one for sure. So this one, I don't need mana regeneration. Take this one off. That's 2. That's 3. These ones are still good nodes to have, right? But if I'm trying to take my damage down just a little bit more, because I want to gain levels, right? If I want to gain levels, then I want to die when I'm doing like those lights. I don't die too often, but I die if I get hit. A big hit. So now I got 4 free points. Buy refund. Now, one thing I could do though is this is not considered an equation right here. So that's 1,700 points per thing, which is good. Let's go ahead and type that in. What can I get out of this? Maximum doesn't matter. That's pretty good. So that give me 7% effective hit pool. I did the block mastery. One, two, 1, 2, 3. But if I go this way, I have 4 points right now. I can go right here. And then I would go, spell suppression is lucky. That one gives me 4,000 effective hit pool right there, right? That's pretty good. So maybe I try out the spell suppression on my kit right now. It only costs 4 to do. The other one would cost me 6 to do. Now I got spell suppression. Took my damage down a little bit, right? But now I got spell suppression. Since I did that, let's go ahead and do a map. And sorry, I don't know how to say your name, but one thing to keep in mind, if you go glass cannon route, I recommend you have Wellspring of Creation. Because if you go glass cannon, you have a lot of damage. Doesn't matter if your monsters have more life. You want them to deal less damage to you. So let's go ahead and do a regular map. Now I made a few changes to my damage. The maps right here. And if I go back to dual wielding, my ignite will be maxed out. So what am I doing right now? Map. Do T16 map because I want to see how it goes. And I'm struggling on T17 maps right now. Another reason why I'm playing with my defenses a little bit. What do we have here? Museum map. White Palace. That's T15. I'll do T15. 16. Let's do Crimson. I'm not sure what this one is. That's let's go ahead and get this one right here. So I don't want to die, but also I want to play the map, not reckless, but I don't want to play the map safely, right? So go ahead and get this going right here. Do Eater of the World's Progress. And again, like the 7 fireballs is not needed. It's nice to have. 5 is good enough for the greater projectiles. 7's just fun.
I need more mana.
Might as well grab this right here. And I like to have the fireballs lead me. Alright, so I'm not super squishy right now. I was, but I always had the fireballs lead me. Generally, that way makes a safe path in front of me. A little crazy, but not bored out of that. We're gonna fight this person, which is a little risky, but let's just do it. Let's just exile them. I don't think I want anything they have, probably. Yep, got her. Took her soul. Nice. Alright, let's go back here. Where am I going? Looks like bottom doesn't matter. Could be wrong. Is that the spot supposed to go? Maybe, maybe not. Go top. I didn't see blue there, so we'll go top. So mapping's going pretty smoothly right now, I'll say. The only hard part is just finding out where I'm supposed to go. And it looks like I found it. And then I usually change out my gear for bossing, but it's a regular map, so I'm just going to stick to this one. So yeah, it's going pretty smoothly. I drop my damage down there, I'll die super quickly, right? So it's pretty nice. I have this one already, but is that a good one? That's only chaos. I'll do another one. It's fun doing these quick maps. I'm out of blights too. Or I'm out of nice blights, I guess you'd say. Alright, let's do that one. Again, same thing beforehand. I'm going to go kind of quickly just to test it out. Goal is to not die, but the goal is to see how smooth the mapping is going to be going.
I need more mana.
Not a big fan of this map, but the boss should be like in the middle of it, I believe. If you notice, I keep tapping Pip's key as well. That's the boss already. Yeah, the boss just died instantly. Not instantly, but quickly, I mean. So that was the map. Go ahead and just kill some more monsters. Nothing good. Let's go ahead and just exile this guy. He hurt me a little bit. But looks like he's down too. That's good. I didn't die instantly. That's good. I gotta say, I did like dual wielding, but it was very, very, I had to be super cautious about everything. Now, like, my mind's, like, spacing out a little bit. I'm not dying. Good. But when I was playing, like, super glass cannon, I had to be very, very careful about everything. I think I was treating it like a tactical shooter, essentially. Now it's just kill, 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 kill. Alright, we're gonna do another map. This is kind of fun, actually.
Ah,
We'll do this one next. I don't know if I had that ring. Do you? That one's probably not worth anything though. What chaos? Okay. 17. We're gonna stay away from now. I'll do this the shaper one. Let's do the shaper one next. Shaper, we do that one. These ones away. That one away. These right here.
what have you got for me?
Tell this right here. Right back in. Let's corrupt it for fun. Let's see what happens. Okay. Not sure what happened, but something happened.
One of my captors refused redemption. They did not see the value in life.
Alright, everybody's dying, which is kind of the goal. Go over here.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Anything he wants. Let's get that thing out here. Let's exile.
Your valor is here.
Take a soul. We're gonna skip the blight stuff now. I should have changed out my stuff for this. Fine though.
This is the key to a crucible.
Cool. Didn't hurt me at all. Good. I should have had the Maven witness that instead. Made a mistake on that. Okay, that has a lot of stuff on it. That's a lot of stuff. Let's corrupt it too. Area contains drowning orbs. Let's try this one out. Oh my god, what is going on with this one? That's cool. That has so much stuff written all over it. The whole essay to understand the map.
Toodles.
All right, let's do that. Let's see what happens now.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only rudeness.
Not sure this map. Got drowning orbs too. Oh, this looks cool. I got repeat on.
Hold your tongue. This should be your voice.
Well,
I don't feel like fighting her on a hard map.
Whatever you do,
Plus, I don't need her.
don't hold back.
Oh no, almost drowned. Let's close call. Maybe a little more careful now. That's harder. What is going on there? Almost drowned again. Everyone's dying at least. Oop, almost died too. Turn that one off. Oh, down fast and big. Let's fight the boss. Ooh, that hurts. What's going on? Can't really see what's happening really. There's drowning orbs too. Drowning orbs are annoying. I can see why people use Quicksilver class all the time. Okay. That was fun. Okay, that was a really juiced up map right there, right? That was fun. All right, I would do one last map now. I'm having a good time. But I do need to go to bed. It's almost 1:30. What is this thing? already had that. It's probably not worth anything. 5 chaos, so let's get rid of it.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy hunting.
Rules. Okay. What is my block chance? Just out of curiosity. 43% chance to block. Brush spell damage. Damage suppression chance, 22%. Do I have spell block? Spell suppression chance is 22%, but it's also lucky, which makes it higher than that. All right, let's do this one, but I need to get some fizzles in here. Let's see. So we're gonna do this relatively quickly. Try to at least. Go this way. Nope, dead end. A couple more monsters to go though. We'll kill them. Let's go back over here. Looks like I lost a here. It's probably gonna end. Yeah, it looks like it's over. It's not. Don't want to do Cassio right now.
Let me guess. As Azar said to finish what they couldn't. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
No need fighter.
Some would call you
Go over here. Alright, so I should be able to kill this guy quickly, but I want to try helping these out real quick. I usually do in harder bosses, but let's see how fast it kills a regular boss. Pretty quick. Seemed pretty quick to me, at least. He's back. All right, so I brought my damage down a little bit. I like the changes. Probably more I could bring down too. But adding spell suppression seems nice. Damage down a little bit, not too much. Cares, right? So if I get rid of these two right here, I lose some ignite damage because the mana and some effective hit pool. So these two are actually pretty good to keep. Go back to hit points per thing. What is this skill? This costs 11 points. Oh, that one gives me interesting. That's spell suppression. That's far out of the way. It says safeguard would give me a lot of effective hit pool right now. But that costs 5 points. If I do 5 points, I gotta be able to take some damage down. What do I have? Oh, I got rid of that one. That one's gone. Net damage is 26 million. So it's definitely down. Configuration, it's just no boss, whatever. But it's just like doesn't have to be any higher where it is currently for mapping at least. I'm clearing maps super quick with that damage output. And I can always add more damage back if I need to for bossing, but even so, survivability is more important right now. These are worth a lot of damage right here. 1.6 million for 3. 1.6 million for 3. I don't want to get rid of the million ones. That's 2 million. 4. That's 750. It also gives me 61 mana too. So that next to Aura's effect too. So that's a good one to actually have. This one's gonna be 2 million for 4, but one of them's like a take less damage over time. So it's really 2 million for 3. So cooked alive, the reason why I got it is because the mask I'm wearing on my person. So I brought my damage down. Hit right down. Dodge Affliction's good. This one's also pretty good. 50 in that. This should do more damage when it says. But it's not gonna be like drastically amount more. So I still like cooked alive. Trying to get the enemy's defense as low as possible if I resist. But it might make sense to have second Astonishing Affliction instead. But I mean, Inspired Impression is still good. But I don't need to increase mana regeneration rate. But the 10% increased damage in ailments is 313 damage too, right? 313,000 damage. Or that one's 220,000. Not drastically different at this point, though. That's like 900,000, 600,000. Definitely a lot more damage this route. So if I don't want that extra, it does make sense to have some of these cooked alives, right? Because eventually, like if I get my non-damaging elements too high, there's a cap. That's why I didn't do that as hidden cap before. Like right here, this one gets 703,000 damage, right? That's pretty good. That's 37,000. Anyways, a lot of things to play with. I like where it's at right now. This one I have to keep. This is too much damage. This one, whatever the hell this is. Why does it add so much effective hit pool? Doesn't sound that good. I don't understand the logic behind that. So this one's not bad. Gives you a chance to get endurance charges on kill. And I don't know what the max endurance charges are. Gives me 150,000 net damage. Because of the endurance charge. Then if I get 4 of them, 600,000 damage. Less than I'm doing right now, but it adds a lot of survivability. What does endurance charge do again? Charges. Physical damage per endurance charge. That might be a good one to switch out my notable for survivability. Well, unyielding. I don't know how long endurance charges last, but 8% to get an endurance charge to kill. Maps are pretty packed. That's a lot of kills. I got the 3 charges max. Okay. Yeah, might want to look into endurance charges just a little bit because those would help out. Because that'd give me a 12% reduction, but the problem is I wouldn't be able to maintain them that long and they wouldn't be effective from bossing. So I'll look more into endurance charges because I'm still going to finish off the kit a little bit. But I'm going to take a day or 2 off streaming to finish my build and to make a video on it. So if you guys haven't done so, like, subscribe, follow, whatever. I'll be making a detailed overview of my build. Still a lot of brainstorming to do. I've spent over 100 something hours on this build, maybe 200 at this point, but I'm still learning something new every day. All right, guys, have a good night.